Hello, hello, guys. Hello, hello, guys. I need to check if all works. Great. Okay. Hello, okay, can't hear a lot right now because it's raining a lot here. Okay, bro. But I said nothing for now. Okay, guys. I hope I set up. Hello, Krishna. Because I set up the stream on Twitch also. It was a little bit difficult, but all works, I hope. Okay. I'm new to the channel, by the way. That's cool, bro, that's cool. Welcome. So guys, let's go develop. Hello guys. Okay, alright, I hope. Let's go. Are you a bot? Bro, really? No. Why do you think I'm bot? Okay, let's go develop, my brothers. What we did yesterday. Let's try what we did yesterday. Okay, we did dash. Man, I gotta go. Rip. Okay, bro, thanks for watching. I'll be back later. Okay, I'll wait for you, bro. Okay, dash working in all direction we need it. Cooldowns also working. Great. Goodbye, goodbye. Let's try to take sprint. Sprint also works. Multi-jump. Yeah, but I need to set up it properly. I don't know how to do it properly. I think we need to create a script for passive abilities, something like so, because there is a lot of them, and probably let's set up. We need to set up the health for our player. Let's create a part which will damage us. Damage part. Can I test game view? What? Test game I'm making? Yeah, but not today because it's still in the work. But later, if you'll be on the streams, of course, bro, you can. Okay, let's take anchored. Set anchor to true. And let's do inside the script like server script. How we can do damage part? Roblox Studio. Part touched part script dot parent touched connect function hit. Let's copy this one. Wait. Maybe this one better. I don't know why. We need some if hit and hit parent and hit parent. Wait, hit parent. Then hit parent humanoid. Wait. Okay, let's make local humanoid. And it will be humanoid. Like so. Humanoid equals to this one. If not hit parent and not parent and not this one, then return end. Your game is good, bro. What's the question? I don't know. Like it's still in the development. How I can know if my game is good now? It's not ready. Okay, then return end and let's humanoid dot health. Take damage or what? Roblox Studio humanoid take damage. What's the difference? I wanna know. Humanoid health better, okay. Minus equals 1, like so. So let's set to our player starter player, and let's set wait. Wait. When we add our player in main control, probably we need to set the player health. How we can do that? We need to get the character from player. Character. Like here. Wait, we have a player. Get character. We need character. Character. Wait. Character equals to player. It will be player. It's too slow to make the game. Yeah. But anyway, I run very fast compared to my previous projects. I wanna make this game in a month. Previous was 1.5 years. So, player, character, and local humanoid equals to character wait, humanoid character humanoid. And humanoid max health equals to 3 for example, and humanoid dot health equals to also 3. Let's see. I wanna see how much. Okay. Wait, something wrong with this one. If human, wait, yo FS, hello. If humanoid, if not humanoid, then return and while true. Wait, repeat. And this one until humanoid. Like so, I think. Repeat task wait. 1. Like so. Okay, but I wanna see how much health I have. I think something wrong. Players. Wait. Humanoid. Well, wait, 100 health. Something. Oh yeah. Wait, player character. How to get character? Wait, what the hell? Character, workspace. Find first child and player. Character humanoid. If character, then do this one. Let's try again. Layer. Like so, I think. Okay, let's see. Wait. Wait. Getting character from player. Oh, okay. Like so. Character, not like so. Let's try again. Now should works. Yeah, that's it. And okay, we can set up the health. Okay, not without a loop, I think. Let's do like so, I think. Wait. Not humanoid. script parent. Let's try. Take damage. Yeah, like so. Nice. And we need to remove regeneration for player. Where is it? In humanoid, probably. No, probably in some scripts. Starter character scripts. Starter character scripts. Okay. Into script. Let's try. Yeah, great. And anyway, we'll need to make regeneration later. So okay. Now I wanna connect our health with our hertz on our screen. Health changed. Humanoid health change. Oh, okay. Humanoid health changed. Let's place it. Usability. Yeah, let's place it. I think. Yeah, let's place it just here. Wait. Humanoids. Yeah, we have humanoids. Let's define the type. Humanoids is humanoids. Humanoids with health changed. Connect function. And let's see in our GUI. What if we do Maybe 5 HP will be maximum. Probably yes. And when the health decreased, we'll do image color to black, like so. Yeah. So let's name all of these things. Layout. Wait. Where it start from left to right. Okay, let's make something like health 1, health 1, health 2, health 3, health 4, and health 5. It'll be maximum. And let's make layout order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. When we upgrade updates our health, we need to change the color for hearts. Main control dot health, get children probably, and for wait, local current health equals to current health equals to humanoid health, and we need to create a for loop for I equals, wait, it should start with from left to right. Wait, I wanna see. Like so. Professor Pencil Top, what will you eat instead of chopsticks today? Nothing. I don't know if or from left to right, or maybe from right to left. Maybe from left to right better. So it will be, so we'll always burn out the first from I equals to 1, and main control health get children. Wait, or health label in main control Main, I can't see any code on day one because the face cam. I'm glad you moved the face cam to the right. Yeah, I didn't think about it before, but the guys told me about that. Yeah. So we need to see how much health labels is if health label is a image label. If okay, if not, and then continue end. If so, let's make local max hertz equals to 0. Max hertz if health label dot visible health label is image label dot visible equals to true, then max hertz plus equals 1, something like so. And for I max hertz do, for example, for I 3 do. How we can do that? Maybe not. Health, main control health, health, for example 1 for health, and I no, we need a for loop here. For I equals to max health, yeah, max hertz to, oh, I know, max hertz current health maybe, and -1 do. I'm not sure about this one. I dot health main control health local health wait, no, it will be image label. Oh, we can't do like so. Okay, health dot, what are you trying to add this time? Health what? I want to connect my health with this hertz, like if we lose one health, I lose one hertz, something like so. Health 1, and we need to change image color 3. Image color 3 equals to color 3 from RGB and white, like so. Let's try. I'm not sure about this, but let's try anyway. Nothing happened. Okay, print current health. I wanna see. Print 2, okay, 2 health. But health. Oh wait, we need to turn it to black, of course. Oh yeah, but not like so. Wait, max hertz for I equals to max hertz, maybe minus current health. Like so, I'm not sure. No. For I max hertz, minus. No, maybe current health. Maybe reverse it. Let's try. Current health minus max hertz. No, there is -1. Wait, I do something wrong. Okay, let's think about this clearly more. So I need like I have 1, 2, 3 hearts here. Maximum I need to set like max hearts here. Yeah, and I need to start with the first one from 1. I need to lose only 1 heart. I think I know, maybe. If not current health equal to I, then continue end. Maybe like so. Let's wait, something wrong. If not current health oh wait, if like so, yeah. 2 okay, current health equals to this. Let's try like so. For example, wait, what the hell I'm doing? For 1, like so, I think. Yeah, but not like so. Maybe from 0. I don't know. No, wait. You need to color all the hertz. Wait, no, this is the wrong condition. Or wait. For I? No. That's no need. Max hertz. Maybe like so just? No. Definitely not. or IMAX hertz do? Maybe max hertz minus current health, like so. Oh yeah, yeah, that's it. Nice, great. Why don't you have some AI in the top? I don't know for what, bro. I like to think on my own a lot of things. Wait. Okay, that's because I respond. So that's work, look. Nice, nice, nice. Let's try if we have 5 hertz here. For solving problem, of course. I think I no needed, really. I really like to solve problems on my own. I love it. Maybe I'll use it in the future, but now there is no need. I don't need it. So let's set 5 HP, and let's see if it works great with it. It should. Nice. Great, great, great. I do it now because we need some passive abilities like health regeneration, and I wanna try it. For trying this, we need to also we need like when player respawn, run function every time player respawn. Okay, let's see. Wait, I'm not sure that it's work. It's work now. No, it doesn't work. Player character edit. Wait, what I use here? Oh, character edit, of course, yeah. Player character edit. Let's take like so. Player's player edit and here's character edit. And we can remove this this one probably. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, great, great. That works. Great, very nice. And one more thing we need to do. When we respawn our character, we need to set him default he lose all his abilities, like so. It's very important. And wait, player control respawn. Disable player respawn. In this case, when they join the game, you can do this by disabling. Wait. Player load character, what the hell? Player load character. Load character creates a new character for the player, moving the old one. It also clears the player backpack. Oh, it forces. Wait. And player GUI. Load character blocking, probably. We need also. Wait, player load character blocking. In this case, when they join the game, you can do this. Load character function on the player to only spawn them when you need it to. In this case, when they join the game, you can do this by disabling property in the player service. Okay, let's go. Players. Character auto loads. We need to turn off character. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we can't even load once. And if we take this one. Something like so, I think. Oh wait. Player load character, like so, I think. Okay, but let's die and we can't. Wait, what the hell? Player load character. Maybe like so. Goes to player character. Wait, how we did that? Get character from player. Not respawning, that's cool. Great, that's it probably. Yeah, so let's remove this one and do like so. Like let's create humanoid diet, probably we have. Let's see. We have humanoid diet or not? Attacked if player died. Oh, humanoid died. Okay. Let's connect here. Humanoid died. Connect function and print. Okay, there is no need to print. Now let's copy. If died, we need to turn off all our GUI, I think. Main control, main control dot visible equals to false. GUI ability blur frame visible to false. Okay, timer probably, and upgrade GUI, upgrade button visible to false. And we need to create probably one more button, respawn button. respawn button. Okay, let's move it just by using this one. X 0.5 maybe, and increase size a little bit, I think. And text, where our text respawn. I think I know how we do that. We take like this frame, respawn frame, and here will be respawn button. Let's delete this one. And hi bro, how are you? I'm good, thank you bro. I'm good. Ability selector. Let's do something like so, I think. And text. Your face cam is freeze. Okay, thank you for reporting. So let's go. And let's text. What do you wanna improve? I'm making a respawn button. All your and level. And let's make one more button. Respawn. Respawn and exit button. Like so. Let's make this button bigger, I think. Like so. What you recommend for live counter? Like live on the streams? I don't know, I don't have any. And probably that's hard because I have 3 streams at the same time on Twitch, YouTube and YouTube Shorts. So I don't know, bro, really. Button? What the hell? Oh, I know. What's wrong? Oh, so you make a Twitch account? Yeah, today. And let's change the color for this one. And change the text. Let's change the gradient. Something like red. Hello, mine edits. Hello. I followed you on Twitch. Thank you. By the way, I forgot to share a link on my Twitch. Wait. Respawn button good. Thank you, bro. So guys, link Twitch link in the description if you want. I updated. So let's go. Does this game has a reference like inspired by a game? Yeah, Arc Hero. Maybe you know, guys. Let me show. Arc Hero and also Vampire Survivors, but mainly Arc Hero. Maybe this is mobile game. Maybe some of you guys play this game. Like so. He also has 3 abilities each level, and hero abilities. Like so. And yeah, Botrix, this is my bot for this chat. That's not. like so. I get the idea. Okay. He's a bot, he keeps track how people talk and gives you level on the amount of how much you talk. No, not maybe yes, but this is mainly for this widget chat, like chat transparent overlay instead of this one. But the main problem, it only can connect with only one my stream, so that's bad. For example, I have YouTube Shorts stream and YouTube default stream, and it can't take two streams at the same time. I have it too. Oh, that's cool. Well, probably it's I need Shorts chat here. Yeah. Like so. Let's continue. I don't like such an orange, maybe red, really. And we need to take this one. What is it? Oh, probably dark red, something like so. Yeah, nice. You can respawn, but you lost all your abilities. Wait, what is it? Features info frame. Let's abilities info frame, maybe just put it here. Bruh. Would you know why if I type in Ukrainian like L is D? I don't understand. What do you mean, bro? We don't have such words. Time to ban probably on the Twitch. Wait. How can I delete this message or no, or I can't? Okay, let's go. So abilities info frame. Probably let's place it need to change the position 0 like so, 0.5 and 0.5 like so, and more success. And let's create a frame. No, I think we just put it, all of these things we can put inside this frame and make it size 1. Like on my keyboard, when I type L is L, but if I put on Cyrillic alphabet, L is D. Yeah, and D is B. Yeah, that's true, bro. Okay, and remove background transparency. Let's place here UI list layout like so. Horizontal center, vertical center, and increase the padding. Wait, position to 0. I wanna set position 0 like so. Let's something like so, and increase the padding. Oh wait, I know, better we add a frame for buttons frame, and 0.2. Anchor point 0.5. Oh, for what? We don't need it. One here and 0.3 here, probably something like so. And let's put inside the buttons, and also let's add here this one, layout order. This will be 2, this will be 1. And let's increase the size. Like, oh, like so, maybe even bigger, like so. Yeah, I think. And let's remove background transparency. Nice, but I wanna increase anyway this a little bit, like so, and increase yeah, let's remove it like so, and see. Maybe not, maybe we need to make it bigger. Yo, what's up? How you going? I'm great, bro. Like so, I think. And maybe let's make it Okay, if we put it on the top. Let's vertical alignment top. What game do you usually play? I'm not playing a lot of games in Roblox, but in the Roblox this is only rivals. I'm develop games instead of playing in Roblox. Mainly I play in Steam games. What I want to achieve? How often do you stream? Now I'm streaming every day, and there will be 20 days in a row. Next days, I mean, because I'm making a game in 30 days in Roblox. So every day now. Wait, we need to place this button a bit closer, I think. Okay, let's see how it will be with this one. I wanna add this. Where I'm from? I'm from Ukraine. So you had already created some game before? Yeah, bro, I have my own game, Memes Tower Defense, but it doesn't finished. And I developed this game for 1.5 year, or maybe even more. You can try it if you want, guys. All links in the description. So let's go. I'm from Miami. That's cool, bro. That's cool. So what work do you outside of streaming? What do you mean, bro? I'm only a Roblox developer. That's all. So let's make GUI dot respawn frame dot visible equals to true, and also let's add a blur here in our lighting. Let's lighting blur enabled equals to true, and let's turn off this. I work at local store, study computer science, and also freelance digital art on the side. Oh, that's interesting, bro. That's interesting. And how much years you already study on computer science, or you've just started? What I wanna do? I forgot. Oh yeah, I wanna die here and. Okay, great. But we need to have more success here. How we did it before. Mouse control, probably. Mouse icon enabled, where we turn it on. Here, mouse icon enabled. Mouse icon enabled. Wait, and also we need this frame to visible. Wait, mouse access, where we hold it. Mouse access here, and let's see. Oh, it's not visible. That's why we can't take this GUI respawn frame abilities. Wait, just mouse success, mouse success. By the way, when I checked out your profile after following, I've noticed you're not using custom logo or banner yet. As a digital artist, I help streamers level up their visuals and brand, and down to show you want. I can do if you ever want to upgrade your look. No, bro, I'm not interested in it. I can do all of that on my own. I have a lot of experience in YouTube, and I've just started with Twitch, so don't worry about that. I don't need your services, thank you. So let's try if all works. Nice. Yeah, great. Now I need to fire an event, respawn event, when we press the button. When we press the button, let's see. Let's just create a function here. Respawn GUI respawn frame. UI respawn frame dot abilities info frame. Abilities info frame. Buttons frame. Buttons frame. Respawn button dot activated connect function, and let's do like so. I wanna print. Let's see if it prints in our output now. It should, I think. It should. I think we can increase the damage dealing from this one. Yeah, that works. Great. Now, when we press the button, we need to assign a new data again, and assign the same data, like player load character. Let's maybe see local player load character. What about this one? Okay, I wanna increase. That's too long to wait until we died from this part. So let's go maybe 0.3, something like so. I think it'll be enough. Yeah, great. Load character can only by the backend server. Oh, okay, great, I've got it. So load character can only, so we need an event. We need an event, and probably guys, we can use instead of default event, we can use event unreliable remote event. Or wait, reliable. Okay, let's try, why not? Respawn player, because we don't use it too often, and probably we can use it, why not? Events, local events, respawn player event, respawn player event equals events dot respawn player. So respawn player event dot fire server, just fire server. There's nothing to need here. I think that's very cool. And go to our main control and just create here's a variable for this one, like so, and respawn player event. Like so, maybe. On server event connect function, and here's we load our character. Let's try, my boys. No. Index new with lot character. Oh yeah, of course, I forgot. I forgot, guys, because we need to Facecam died again. Sorry. Wait, guys. Camera rip. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for reporting. Oh, great now. Bro, you don't have to do it right after someone asks. Complete what you do first. What do you mean about camera? Why? I need to fix it. For real. Or what do you mean? That's important. Anyway, because I'm streaming. I'm not only doing the Roblox game, I'm doing the Roblox game with you on the stream. So we need a player here and it'll be like so. Respawn. Yeah, great. But when we respawn, we need to turn off our blur, of course. In lighting. Let's go. Wait, I wanna see all my abilities. If they saved, probably yes. Enabled false. And I wanna see what is inside my data storage. Like, oh, sorry, my boys. Yeah, thank you for reporting. There is no screen image on the stream. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's take some abilities, for example, and let's die. Respawn. When I respawn, I have nothing. Great, all great. Oh, so many bots on the Twitch. What the hell? Why? So many bots with advertising a lot. Wait, guys. Nice. Okay. So, wait. Wait, let's die again. Wait, something wrong with this one. Log character. I know. Probably we need to create a function for this one. Local. Oh. Local function. Respawn player. Respawn player. And player. Like so. And maybe like so. Let's try it again. Let's take one ability. Okay. Okay, we don't need to update our data. But yeah, that's work. Great. We need to reset our data for all player. Like so. Here. Okay, here, reset the data. Okay, my boys. I'm gonna eat for 15 minutes, I think, and I'll be back soon here. Like so.
Oh, I could be all it is you need, 'cause we are trying to find a way to feel. If I could sleep, I'd dream of what we'd be, but I can feel you slip further from me. Oh, it makes it hard to beat when you are all that I want, but don't have. And I'll run into the sea, follow this heart that escapes me. It escapes me, and I'm lost. Forget me, all I want, and become forever, but you long gone, it don't matter. Ride or die, that's been the deal. The light of your back, I disappear. But if you don't play that for me, I'm out of it, I'm out of it. I lick my gun and then I'm done. I'm out of it, I'm out of it. No man to tell me you're no good. I'm brushing the weight of you, the weight of you, of my shoulders. Done with my city.
I'm back. Hello, hello. Hello guys. Um, hello, hello. On the Twitch, so many bots today. So let's continue doing. Let's try again. So, oh, I forget. We need to reset the data here every time we respawn. How we can do that? Probably. Probably. Probably we need to call our player data updater. Yeah, let's do it. Player data updater. Let's do it here, I think. Player data updater sync, and before that we need to assign the data. How we can do that? Let's do like in-game player, copy this line and paste it here. Require config in-game, and how can we data storage, player data updater player. Yeah, let's take the data here and let's set a new data. Data storage equals in-game player data template and sync. So every time we respawn, we get must be player object. Oh yeah, I forget a player here, of course, my bad. Let's see. Okay, let's take abilities like dash, sprint, invisibility, for example. Let's try, all works, great. And now let's die, like so. Respawn. I pressed the buttons and nothing happened. Oh wait, something wrong with our icons. I don't know why is it so. I think I know. We don't need to assign the data here. Probably, like so. Wait. And probably let's wait. Like this one, repeat. Task wait until Uh, not data storage. Wait. Until data storage equals to nil. Wait, something wrong here. Okay, let's just like add task wait. If it works, 3 seconds, for example. No, that doesn't work. Because we need to sync our player data. Oh, yeah, I know. Why is it so? Because we need to take the data here. Wait, replicated that data event. Print data storage. I think I know what's the problem. Or not, wait. Maybe like so. Like task wait 6. What the hell? Oh, 55 here. The problem. I know what's the problem. Yeah, I know. We need to do something here. If local all data if old data equals if not all data, then return end, and probably like so. And here probably we need to repeat. Oh wait, yeah, repeat task wait until not data storage. Wait, maybe we can do that easier, I think. Bro, what's up, bro? Galaxy Bros. Yeah, we need to do it much easier, I think. Not like so. Okay, let's assign here in game player data template. Why weren't you live yesterday? Bro, I was, but I started a bit later because I have some things to do. I started a bit later. So how we can do that? Oh, I think I missed it. Yeah, probably. I started couple of years later than usual because I needed to do things. So like so we sync. Okay, what's the problem if we do like so? For example, we take in abilities and like so. Let's go here. Respawn. I wanna see what's the problem with what's inside our data storage. Print data storage. When we get these abilities again. Sprint invisibility dash, for example. Oh, there is. What's that's the problem. But next time it doesn't upgrade. So it doesn't assign the data. Wait, what the hell? Maybe just let's do something like so instead of this one. Let's see how it'll work. What's your problem? The problem that after respawning, anyway, I have abilities. But after respawning, I should not have any of them. Probably now it should be fixed. Let's see. No. Why? Oh yeah, because we don't assign it here. In-game player data template. Maybe like so. Anyway, okay, we sent an event here to respawn all player. So here we assign our data to our template. Like so should be. Let's shouldn't be here. Like so. Mm. Pick some fire music. Yeah, I'm trying. Maybe let's put it here. I don't know. Wait. Okay, let's try this one, but I think I know what we need to do. Maybe like so. No. Interesting. Replicate the storage events and replicate player data. Wait, it should work here. Why it doesn't work here? We change it here. I wanna see here what we have. Okay, nothing. Cool. Dash. Still sucks having no internet. You don't have internet now, or what? Can you add me, please? Where, in Roblox? Yeah, there's my Roblox group and my Discord server. If you wanna add, send a request here. Wait. So it's always sent the wrong data. What the hell? My name is bro. I won't add you. I don't spend time on it. If you wanna add, just add me on your own. So in-game player data template. No, bro. I'm using my data more like wasting. Oh. That's bad, really. What is that game? It's like Murder Mystery, but with abilities for survivors. Like so. With data storage, maybe I forgot to do something here, like player. Okay, let's see all of these things. Oh, you create a game? Yeah. That's cool. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I don't understand why it doesn't assign. Wait, maybe some problem that data storage. Maybe like so. I don't know. Oh wait, probably yes. Let's try. Because I changed my variable data. For real, wait. Respawn and let's see. No. Anyway. If you create a game. I'm keeping. Let's increase the damage for this thing. Like 5 damage. Yesterday I kept looking at your channel. Are you live or not? And you didn't go live, bro. And I was at all my data yesterday, bro. You can just turn off notifications for if you wanna see all my streams, and they just send you notifications, like so. You don't need to wait for it checking every time. And yeah, streams will be every day, but sometimes they will be earlier, sometimes a little bit later, but mainly early. So, wait, player data, game player data, data storage, print module player. I wanna see. Dash. Something wrong. So the info doesn't change here. But why? Maybe what if nil? And what if we do like so? No. Maybe like so, I don't know. Maybe we need 2 times for it. No. I just want to replace my data. What's the problem? I don't understand. Game player update. Wait, in game data template. Okay, yeah. I'm lagging. That's bad, really, man. So sync and print data storage. G dash. My phone is lagging. But try to reboot maybe? Or you mean because of internet?
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else.
But anyway, dash doesn't work. I think my data is gone, half of it. Streams takes a lot of data. Not streams, videos also. So maybe because of that. I don't understand why it takes this thing. Wait, print dates maybe. Sprint. Let's see. Anyway, it's here. So the problem is
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we lay and make the time stand still? What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else.
I don't understand. Why is it so? So it sends the wrong data always. We update our data for a player. I have a question. Yeah, bro, of course. Player. That is curious in me. Yeah. Do you work a job? You mean in real life or what?
My tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name, losing no wisdom. My tears like rain run down the window. I repeat your name.
In real life? No, bro. This is my main job in Roblox. For now. But I did a lot before. Why it doesn't work? Wait, player load character. Okay. What if we load character in other place? Then how you are making money? Bro, I'm not making money. I live with my parents for now. because of certain circumstances in the country. So maybe let's try to load here. I'm not sure about that. No, because oh wait, I mean this one, like here. Maybe we do it after all of that. Maybe before we change in the data here, I don't know. And maybe like so? No. Definitely not. Okay, understand. Is it war in your country? I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, bro, that's because of war. So let's go. Something wrong with probably we don't need to put load character here. Let's return it here. Okay, when our player added, we load character and respawn player. So at the beginning it works like so, but I don't set the data here. Where I set my data? In our local script. I wanna check if the script runs again every time I respawn or not. Okay, it's here, and let's upgrade. And let's respawn. Oh yeah. It takes the data here, so this local scripts runs again every time. Okay, that's cool. So we need to do something with that. Data storage. Bye bro, my data is gone. I hope you see this comment. If you see this, your live stream is stopped in my screen. Bye bye and take care. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you. I really appreciate your words. Thank you and thanks for watching. Probably we need to sign the data again. Like maybe so we assign the first data here, and we assign it here, but then all data storage. Maybe if data equal to nil, then return end, like so. Because I maybe wanna do something like so, maybe. No, it doesn't work. Um, hmm, I don't understand how we can fix that. Like nil, we can't set in-game player data template. So nasty short, thank you. Maybe let's make some because we did it before. You're a web developer? No, I'm Roblox developer. I make my game in Roblox. Yeah, let's try maybe just set an abilities, data storage abilities. Data storage abilities. How we can send the data here? I don't understand. Like that is data store abilities, data storage, not and sync here. What game you stream mostly? Only Roblox Studio. I'm not playing games a lot. And if stream also on Roblox because on my YouTube channels I've focused on Roblox only. Okay, maybe data storage equals to this one. Complete. Let's try this one if it works. I don't know about this game. This is not a game, this is like a platform. There's a lot of games here, and there's a lot of people here, but mainly this is children or teenagers and me. Okay. I don't know why is this doesn't working. I don't understand why is it so. We can't reset the data, but why? Okay, let's leave this thing, and I just wanna put it in my performance your name. No, this is my nickname. Okay, let's just put in our scheme. This is make reset the data. Where we should, I think we can put it. Oh wait, I think we can put it here, like reset the data. Reset data, like so. And let's connect this thing here. make it white and make these all this white, because we didn't you do multi-stream at the moment? Yeah, on YouTube Shorts and on the Twitch. Yeah. So reset data will be here. I wanna create a system for our passive abilities, because we have a system for active abilities. Let's see what active abilities we have. A stun, we have a flashbang, also we'll have a traps, and probably let's maybe no, I think we need to create a system for passive abilities, because it's harder than control active abilities, because they're fires when we press the button, and these ones will be probably we need to create one module script, I think, for these ones. Ability controller, let's see if we can take this one. For example, what passive abilities will have? Double jump, okay, jump power, okay. Wait, double jump, we can, how we can do that? Like check every time? We don't need to check every time if we can double jump. Like we can do that too. We can do that in local script probably, because not to take a lot of performance. Jump power also should be on the client side. Passive speed up also. Second life with 1 heart. How we can do that? Probably if the player oh, I know how we can do that. Like if the player died, he respawns and he has, but the data doesn't erase, and he has his health equals to 1, something like so, I think. 1 more heart heal and 1 more heart additional. The main problem, I wanna store all these functions in one script, but probably it's impossible, and it's possible, but there's no need in this case, because it'll be not good in this situation, I think. It takes a lot of performance probably, and passive protect you from 1 hit, like 1 hit. So for some of them, like this one, will need cooldown also. Health regeneration, like also cooldown. XP increasing, probably not. Cooldown decreasing. Okay. For some of them, we don't need
We are not alone. They are among us. As the sky
How we can do that? I don't know. Like cooldown decreasing, will be a function on server side. Hi Profan, I'm back. What's up, bro? Welcome back. For example, double jump we need to fire every time when I press space bar, for example. So what's the problem? I'm thinking about making a system for passive abilities. Like so. But the problem... I wanna store it in one module script, if it's possible, but probably it's not. Like we did with abilities, with active abilities like sprint, invisibility, something like so. When you press the button, the script fires and these functions are executed. But with the passive abilities like double jump, probably that's no need to check every jump, because we'll send information through the events, and there's a lot of requests will be, probably, or maybe not. Hi Profan, you probably don't remember me, but I'm back. No bro, I remember you. You left a comment yesterday, probably. Yeah, and I remember you, especially PNG. You was on the streams. Wait, I have an idea. Like if you do 2 sides or something. What do you mean 2 sides? Like, for example, double jump will be better if we do it on in local script. But the problem is this good to trust the local script? Probably yes. Maybe we'll just check if the player has double jump ability, for example, and if so, he can use it. So the client side, the player can't change the information because the information stores in our data table. Oh, you mean what you mean for what? Blue side versus red side? No, there's no, there's will be the monster and survivors. Okay, yeah, there's will be 2 sides, but I'm not about this for now. I'm about specific abilities, how to create this one. Okay, for example, and the main thing it's when some passive abilities will work only in certain circumstances. For example, if player died, and he has an ability second life, he respawns, something like so. But where we need to check, okay, probably I know, Probably a lot of passive abilities will need to check in our local scripts. Maybe. Okay, I wanna ask. Wait. I need to ask. Okay. Wait. Give me a couple of minutes, guys. Okay. I asked Batch what he thought about these things. So yeah, he thinks it's better to make it on the client side. Okay, probably really we'll need to create, maybe we'll create another one player script. Let's maybe create really like script local wait like player passive abilities. Player passive abilities, and let's copy some of these things probably all of that. Okay, let's just copy all of that, I think. Why not? Oh, maybe we don't need it. Respawn, usability. I'll be here in 2 minutes, guys.
Legend. I have nothing to lose. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Wake up. I know what's real. Escape reality. Hardwired. Entropy. Switch.
I'm here. I think I know how to avoid exploiters. Wait.
We used to look up at the sky and wonder at our place in the stars.
This is the world you've made yourself. Now you have to live in it.
The end is in our sights.
The future is already here.
No matter how hard we tried, we are doomed.
Say your goodbyes. Brace yourself.
I think I know how we can fix a lot of exploiters' problems.
3, 2, 1. Hardwired.
Good game is like AFC wings, it's delicious at first and then your ass burns. Wait. Eight seconds.
Disconnect.
Okay, I think I know how we can control a lot of exploiters stuff. We can face in my game because mm, wait, give me a couple of seconds. let's try to change our humanoid speed probably. That works, yeah? Looks like works. And I'm like an exploiter. Let's do some stuff with this one. Let's store in our hey, what kind of game are you making? This is like a murder mystery, but with the abilities for survivors and something like so. Okay, let's let's play date player data set setter. That's cool, thank you, bro. Wait, what's the problem? Why we can't do that? So I did the same here. It doesn't work, I don't know why. Let's go to our configs and into play. What the hell? In the game we also store health, no, walk speed, are you making enemy? No, I'm making a game. Walk speed default is 32 for us, and no, I'm making a game. What's this? What do you mean enemy? And jump power, like so. Jump power, yeah. Character here, jump power equals to this one, and every time we assign new data, we reset our humanoid walk speed equals to data storage dot walk speed always. This is this is against exploiters, and humanoid character or jump power, maybe jump power character jump power. Okay, let's rename it just jump power, really. Jump power. What we also have here, let's try default. Let's choose it. Let's change it. For example, I'm exploiter and I wanna set 64 walk speed. Or great for me, yeah? But I collected orb and again the speed is back. For example, I wanna change. What about the health? The health didn't change, and max health I also. Oh, I can change, but probably I can't change them this health. Oh, I can. What the hell? Really? Oh no. Anyway, probably it's only visual. Visual. Wait. Change health. Let's see. They cannot change their health and replicate it to the server. If they change it to 0, they will die because, well, they died. But simple answer, no, they cannot change any values and replicate it. Oh, that's cool, great. They can't change health. That's great. So we need jump power. For example, I wanna change jump power for my humanoid. For example, 100 I wanna. Whoa, look at this, look at this. But when I take one, it returns back. Great, great, nice. So this is a thing against exploiters. So every time, because there's a lot of orbs all over the map, these values set up quite frequently. And let's see how this works with our sprint, for example. That works, and then it goes back. I wanna see I think I found the problem we can face with probably like if we press ability, I think maybe we need to upgrade, update in ability controller also data for our walk speed. Let's do it. I think like let's copy this line and paste it here. Like data storage, data storage, data storage. Let's see, walk speed equals to okay, let's create like local buff, new buff. Oh, final buff. Copy this one and multiply it by this one. And walk speed. Wait. I think we need to do something like so. Final buff. Wait, we need to do it before. Original speed. Walk speed, final buff, duration. Let's see if it works. Like I wanna make sprint here. What the hell? Wait, not data, walk speed. Like so, I think. Wait, something wrong here. Wait. Okay, probably. Wait. What is final buff? Maybe there is a problem. I think. Humanoid walk speed. Print final buff. I wanna see. $33. 34. What the hell? Maybe because of this? Oh yeah, my bad. Okay, but if we try to change walk speed here 100, and it works until you collect the orb, and if you use the sprint it anyway works. Great. This is very important, I think, against exploiters. So that's good. Great. But what's the problem with with this one? Why we can't update the data? I don't understand why. Walk speed, jump power.
If you wanna be a wonder, baby, come and show it. Tell me what you feel in your heart and your soul. There's nothing I would take for granted. With me, we'll make it through. Takes two hearts to fix heartbreak. We grew apart, I made a mistake, but I'll try to make it up to you, my darling. Ooh.
I don't understand why this data is coming here. Sync. All works great here, but only here. Okay, let's create player passive abilities, and we'll just check on the server if they have this ability. Hi Bron, long time no see. Yeah. Hello. So let's create really main values. What is it? Camera fall, multiplier. I'm using my mom's phone. Oh, that's cool, bro. Welcome back. So camera, current XP. Probably we don't need this one. Do we use the bounce? Yeah, we use. Predictability, probably we can also remove. Okay, let's create a double jump here. For example, there will be some our abilities. Double multi jump. Wait. Jumps. Jump usage, yeah, that's it. Let's copy this one, remove it from here, and go to our passive abilities. Your coding skill is amazing. No, bro, I'm absolutely noob for real. Really. That's only looks like so, but there's a lot of things I do not properly, probably. But maybe that's okay. But thank you for your words. Anyway, I appreciate that. We need to do something here. Let's take player abilities. Player abilities. Where? Player. Oh wait. In Kaboom, more bug. Yeah, there is a lot of bugs. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my man. Let's take player abilities and paste here. Player abilities. In data storage abilities, data storage, how we can set the data here? Probably, okay, I know. We just copy this event and this one. We just update by using this event the data. Like, okay, maybe just like so. And let's see. If not table, find player abilities. Also, we need to insert in player abilities. Player abilities. Ability name. Wait, we do it here, but that's not we needed. Let's we need to find here all of this thing probably. Wait. Maybe copy all of this thing. Let's try. Maybe it will work. And maybe anyway we need this thing. All data equals to dot data storage. And wait. Local all data equals to data storage. Okay, let's see. Table insert like so. Ability name, and ability name we need to take here, and where we take ability name. Wait. Oh, I have. Oh yeah, I know why is it so, because we need to put it here, of course. And let's see. I wanna see what is print player abilities, if it's work properly. I hope yes. If all data. Sorry, I was AFK. That's okay, bro. All data. Wait, local all data equals to data storage. Maybe like so, I don't know. Sprint. Okay, cool. Great. And probably let's try. If I take multi-jump, if I can use it. Dash multi-jump. Yeah, I can. Great. Great.
Close your eyes.
So we don't need it. Okay, let's leave it for now here. The main problem, I need to make this it's raining here at my country. Oh, I love raining sometimes. Sometimes if there is no need to go out of home, that's cool. Sometimes, really, to chill out in the home, and I don't know, that's just a cool vibe for me. But when I was younger, I love only sunny days. Maybe because I'm a little tired of sunny days, because I live in south. There's a warm and not too much cold days. Not too many cold days here. Okay, what we need to do? Same. Sometimes I like raining too. That's cool. Yeah. But if if there is this day I need to go somewhere, that I don't like rain, of course. Only when if I'm at home. Okay. We need to change multi-jump. Roblox Studio. Multi-jump. I want to change maybe let's create two variables, like original jump usage. Original jumps. And current jump counter, maybe. Like so, maybe. And jump counter, like so, maybe. Let's see how it works. Why 3 times? I don't understand. Why is it so? Imagine like you're at home, you're sitting on your balcony in your apartment. Yeah, that's cool. I like. I imagined something like so when I told you about I love rain. In your apartment, there's a roof covering up. Oh, covering up, preventing the rain coming and seeping your tear. Oh, bro, yeah, yeah. Your tear relaxing the fresh atmosphere, and the reason is so nostalgic. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I feel that vibe, bro. Yeah. Yeah, when I told you, I mean, I imagined like so, really. Okay. Double jump, like so. So when I original jumps equals to 1. So, what about if we like if wait buff, what is buff? Original jumps equal to buff. Hi Crimson, welcome. Let's see in our abilities config, and I wanna see how much multi jumps we have. Buff, for example, 1, 2, 2. Okay, like so. Let's try. Nothing. Multi jump. Nice. 2 jumps and 3 jumps. Let's go. Great, great. That works. And the chill and relaxed music starts playing. It feels like you're in heaven, but it's a nostalgia. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's great feeling. I understand you. Hey there. Hello, bro. What type of game you making? This is the game like a murder mystery in Roblox, but with the abilities, with 3 random abilities each level for survivors, something like so. I fixed my mic after 2 years yesterday. Oh, bro, that's cool. What's the problem with your mic? Like it was broken or what? Oh, interesting. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you. So, great. But we need probably we need wait. I don't know. It was just broken. My laptop's the inner, probably the one you get for buying the build one. Oh, okay. Okay, I've got it, bro. That's cool. You fixed it, really. So, guys, let's try it again. So now it should be only double jump, like so. It works. Great. And if I upgrade it again, where are you? Here. So it shouldn't start with 3 jumps at the beginning, but I don't know why. I just had to search volume settings, fix problem, and it was done. Oh, really? 2 years you didn't fixed it like so? That's cool. I think you repair it like by using your hands, something like so. Instruments, maybe some tools. So okay, great, all good, but the one thing we need, I don't know why when we get the new level the first time, we have 2 jumps anyway, but we need to have 3 jumps. I'm lagging. That's bad, bro. Oh, again, your internet probably, or what? Let me see, maybe my stream is lagging. I wanna check. I think no, but let me check. Probably sometimes it can be. Let's go. No, all right for me. Yeah, probably that's not on my side. The rain problem. Oh, really? Because of rain, you have such a problems? And that's bad, really. So the rain is give you a vibe, but at the same time takes your internet. This is an unfair exchange, I think. So need to check why. Maybe level wrong we take here. Let's see local level. Oh wait, print level. Print of course level. And what's here? Their abilities, we don't need it anymore for now. A multi-jump here. Level 1, okay. Upgrade. Okay, sprint. Sprint. What the hell? Where are you? Wait. Why I can't maybe original jumps equals to buff. Okay, maybe let's print original jumps, how much we have, because that's weird. Oh, maybe I know, my boys. Maybe I know, because also after that we need to assign this thing and all should work now. I think yes. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, probably some issues here. What the hell? Failed load mesh. Image MP is setting. What the hell? Okay. No, bad. Wait. No, no, no. That's not we needed. Original jumps equals to buff. Maybe like so. Let's try. No, that's bad. Yeah, because we need to keep the counter out of this function. Yeah, we can't do like so. I'm slurping on milk and chocolate. Oh, bro, that's cool. Really. And with rain, that's very cool vibe, really. So how we can fix this problem? Let's see again what's in original jumps we have. Multi jump, this one. Okay, double jump. Okay, let's upgrade it again. We can't. G. Give me multi jump, bro. One. So one we have here, because we already take this thing. Maybe we need to do it only under this thing. What about this? I think yes, because for what we always check this function. In my country it's called chocos. Oh, it's like milk and chocolate heart shapes of we mix them together, they're having the chocolate milk. Oh bro, that's cool. We have something like so, but it's called, I don't know, maybe there's another one thing, but in our country it's called like hot chocolate, something like so. Also you mix melted chocolate and milk, some milk, yeah, and that's it. Yeah, that's cool, very tasty. Have a good taste, bro. Add an NPC, that will be cool. No, there is no NPC, only PvP game. Okay, how I can fix that? How I can fix that? That okay. Yeah, bro. This is only player with versus player. Oh yeah, I've already I forgot about this. All my thoughts was about chocolate. Chocolate for. Let's try. Maybe it's already fixed. Now, let's jump. 2. Okay. And now let's upgrade. No. So let's print buff, maybe. Let's print buff here. I wanna see what's in output now. 1. When I press let's upgrade it again. 2. Very strange. It's 2, but it doesn't work. Why? Because I think I know. Because jump counter equals to 1. I bet, really. 1 1 1 0 0 0. Okay, this is a counter. Let's upgrade this one. Yeah, because we don't update our counter. We need to do something with this one. The chocolate is like hard and solid. If we put them in milk, they will dissolve the chocolate milk. It's good. It's like heaven. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's it. That's very tasty, delicious. So we need to the main problem, we need to set up to set up jump counter. Like how we can do that? How we can fix this issue? Original jumps 1. What issue? The issue, look, I take a multi-jump and I can jump 2 times, like so. But the problem, if I upgrade it, now it should be 3 jumps. But at the first, after upgrading at the first time, like now, I can't do 3 times, only on the second time. That's not a critical bug, but anyway. So I need to do, I know why is it so. The problem that's because we have a jump counter here, and so for example I change here weight. It's not bad, it's good. It's not that bad, it's good. Yeah, but there's a little issue. It shouldn't be like so, like you upgrade and you should have 3 jumps at the beginning and not from the second and the rest of things. It looks like it's very easy to fix, but I don't understand how to do that. Maybe let's take some, like, let's see, maybe player abilities and maybe do some things like we put in player abilities with levels, or wait. What we choose in player abilities? Oh no, we find here an index. Go to jump, then return end. Go to jump. If jump counter more or equal to 1, then jump counter minus 1. And we can jump again. Forget that part, we'll figure that out later. First, forget that part, we'll figure that out later. First, put abilities. Yeah, that's an ability. But okay, let's maybe fix it really later, because that's not important. That's a little bug. Look, you just skip like 2 jumps, and if you can jump at the first time, and at the second time it works, and all next times it works. Maybe maybe let's leave it like so, not to spend a lot of time for it. Really, that's not so critical. That's a little bug. Maybe in the future I'll think how to fix it and do it work properly. Maybe let's make another 1 level here. Let's 3 level and 3 additional jumps. Oh, wait, multi jump, 2 jumps, multi jump, and let's maybe even 4 jumps we can do. Yeah, maybe there will be 4 levels for this ability. That's better. If you see that part, only your time will be your time will be wasted. Figure that later. That first focus on the middle important things. You're right. You're absolutely right, bro. Yeah, and that's because maybe it'll be like a feature, not that's not important thing. Even if I won't fix it, nothing critical there is. So, but I want to change something here. If jump counter maybe more than 0. What if, yeah, let's copy like so. More than 0. Wait. Wait. If jump counter more or equals to 0, it's 1, then jump counter minus equals 1. Minus equal 1. Brad, can you friend request me if you wish? Yeah, there's a lot of things in bio. You can send me a friend request and I'll accept it after the stream ending. Yeah, of course, if you want, bro. In Roblox, there is a Roblox group, Vlasenko, this is my main account, or you can join Discord also server here. And I'll add you later after stream ends. No, bro, it'll be better to add me on your own. Okay. How it works, I don't understand. If jump counter like so, more or like... What's your username? I'll send you, bro. So like if it more or equals to 0, for example. What if so? How this counter work? I don't understand. What the hell? Print jump counter. Wait, 1, 2. Why it works? More or equals to 1. Print jump counter. What the hell is here? One, 0. Okay, 1, 0. One, 0. Wait, maybe we've... Okay, let's try to find... Bro, a friend requested and you joined your... I joined your community. Thank you, my friend. I'll add you after the stream. Thank you very much. Maybe we need... to jump with the variable. Mouse jump time. Max jumps. I wanna see where it is. Max jump. Wait, look at this. Okay. Maybe we better really take this one. Manage jump power, new jump power, animate, change state, jumping. You're the best YouTuber ever and first streamer ever responded to me. If you think you're alone, don't think you're alone. Don't think you're alone. You're always not alone. You have is I believe in you, and you'll be a millionaire in your future yourself, bro. Big hugs. Thank you for all your heartwarming words, for real. I really appreciate your words, and it inspires me to move harder, really. Thank you very much. Wait a second. See, 1 second, guys. Done. Let's go again. So, maybe really we need to change our system. So, if state so landed, then current jump we return back, and humanoid jump power date text. So if we on the air, and where we limit our max jumps, where max jumps used, I wanna see. Oh, and current jumps less. Okay, let's try this one. Maybe it's even better. But wait, where our jump request doing? Jump request, okay. User input service, jump request, this one. Okay, let's try, maybe it'll be better for us in this case. Really? 1 second. Bye bro, see you later, I'll play Roblox. Okay, thank you for watching and see you later, bro. Have a good game. Let's go this one. Oh, I wanna panda beats. Oh, that's better, because this is action music. Okay, let's try another relay. For what we need all of that stuff? Let's take these ones and just put it here. Jump request we have. And call jump request when we press our button. Like copy this one. And like so. And if so, we call jump request. Animate we remove. Date text we also don't need it. Maybe just take out things. Wait, they use jump power. Net jump power equals to new jump power. Humanoid. Humanoid. Play effect we don't need it, and animation we don't need it. Bro, I'm playing on my iPad and watching your stream. Oh, that's cool, great. Okay, thank you, bro. That's great. We don't need wait a timer here probably. And jump power. What's the jump power? Base jump power, for example, we have 50 here. And new jump power 60. And also we need to paste the variables. Max jumps. Here, max jumps equals to 3, for example. Okay, let's see if it works. Wait. So where we call our function setting? Oh, humanoid state change setting. Like so, really? Let's try. Humanoid. Time to perform a medic current jump. Oh yeah, I forgot current jump set a variable for it. 0. I think it works like before we did. Something like so, I think. Okay, yeah, like so. And the main thing I wanna know is wait, we don't need jump power probably change like so, I think. Yeah, we don't need it. Yeah, like so. And really one important thing I'm interested is probably we need to I think we can I think I know how we can do that, all that stuff. Function get ability level. Let's create a function and put this inside and just do like so in data storage abilities and return level. And for example, max jumps, get ability level. Wait. Get ability level, and for example, we have function get ability buff. Get ability buff also. Bro, I was putting my mom's phone and in a stand and accidentally fell. Shh, don't tell my mom. Bro, that's bad. I hope all right with this one, with the phone. Buff equals to just. Okay, I know how we do that. Buff if buff, then else. If buff, then return if then return buff, new buff, new butt. Okay, and new buff equals to this one, new buff, like so. And for example, we need to get an ability level. Let's try if it works. Get ability level, buff. True. Bool. It'll be bool. Bool value, like so. So true. And I want to see print max jumps, if it works. If wait, here, if not level, new, like so. If not level, then return end. The phone is okay. My mom's checking the phone. If it's cracking, please give me a review. I hope all right, bro. Wait, compared to nil. Max jumps. If not level, then return end. Nil. Max jumps 3. For example, I want only 2 jumps. Okay. And for example, I wanna bro, yeah, bro. You won't believe what happened. What happened? Hmm? Two max jumps. Okay, let's remove jump power from here and What about if capability level 2 or 2? Two. Something wrong. A stray cat came in the hostel and she's still in the hostel. The problem is that how she came in like no windows were opened. She used wall glitch or something like that, I guess. Yes. Maybe there's a local cat, not a stray. Domestic, like hostels cat. Or maybe the cat might have hack banned. Yeah, really. Okay, what if we do something different? Or she might have teleported. Let me speak me to the admin of the world first. Rapper stray cat number. For real. That's funny. Okay, let's just take like it'll be for levels only. Guys, the cat is speaking. Bro telling that he's guilty. Hi, what are you making? I'm making a game like a murder mystery, but with abilities, with random abilities for survivors. Like so. Very cool, thank you. We need to make a multi-jump for now, but I don't like this script, really. Well done, thank you, very cool, thank you. Let's maybe change a little bit script here. There is something okay, maybe just increase really this, like max jumps equals to, for example, 2, and if jump counter, let's copy this. If jump counter less than max jumps, we do all this stuff. Let's try. Multi jump. Wait. Compare nil to number. Jump counter. Oh yeah, because jump counters should be 0, of course. Wait. I forgot here. Original jumps equals to buff. Jump counter equals to 0 here. Zero, 1, 0. Why 0 is counting? Oh, because maybe start with 1. I don't know. Let's try. Multi jump. Probably, yeah, we need to start with 1 and put 1 here. Let's see. Multi jump. Let's upgrade it again. Oh no. Maybe max jumps. We need to put it here. Oh, maybe it'll be better even. Maybe it'll fix our bug. Let's see. I hope. 1. Wait. What the heck? Where did the real cat go? Irreal. Guys, let me look for the real cat now. God, she disappeared. The real cat that was in the hostel. It's a dream. What the hell? So let's see our abilities config. Probably I did something wrong inside of here. Yeah, because multi jump is here 2, 3, 4, for example. And now let's try max jumps equals to buff. Max jumps equals to buff. Okay. Max jumps. Okay. And let's upgrade it. No way. No way. I fixed that annoying bug. Finally. With multi jumps. Works properly. Finally. What the hell? I fixed that. Nice. Very nice. But we don't need all of this stuff. I like this code more, but I a little bit changed that for my purposes. Now literally she's not here anymore. Looks like God is giving me some sign finally. That's funny, bro, really. Yeah, let's place get ability level at the beginning of the script, I think. Maybe after our getting maybe let's create a table like local ability properties, ability properties table equals to something like so. Like I want to store it somewhere in the right position. Wait, all right, maybe. What if we store like so? That's not cool, I think. Let's maybe put it like so. Max jumps. Wait, no, I need to create like double jump, multi jump. And let's create a table like so. I'll be here is in couple of minutes, guys. I'm back. Hello guys, Mr. Beast here. I'm back again. Welcome back again, signed. What doesn't work? All works, I hope. So let's see. Multi-jump. Wait, ability properties table. Ability properties will be the table here. Ability properties, multi-jump, most jumps. Max jumps and jump counter. I wanna do like so, I think. Max jumps. And jump counter. Like so. Let's try if it works. I hope yes. F. Multi-jump. Great. Yes. Upgrade. Great. Great. Very nice. All great. And I can store all the properties for the abilities in one table. I like it, really. Great. I love it. You know, who's the admin of the world, I want to speak to you. His username name is StrayCat445. That's funny, really. Okay, multi-jump here, and we can store all the properties inside of here. I love it. I really love it. Let's see. Wait, how it works when we reset our player? I wanna see. Multi-jump, for example, we need. Okay. Okay, I think that's not a problem. And to just take the default values when we need it. So that's great. We need to store all the variables for each ability here. I like it. Guys, stop laughing. Report her. She's ruining my life. Yeah, the game's experience. I was an exploiter in past years on Roblox, but I realized it's not good. Why didn't you color exit button, or it is red? It is red, yeah. So, okay, multi-jump works, great, finally. Multi-jump works, and it upgrades. All right. Now let's create an, for example, okay, let's double jump. It'll be multi-jump, not double. Multi-jump. And it's done. Last run. Sprint, but when you're sprinting you have only 1 HP. When you're sprinting, your sprint over, it takes your HP back faster and longer than sprint. Okay. Maybe we need to make today passive abilities a lot. I wanna do like so, but if passive speed up, for example, or yeah, let's make passive speed up because we have this one here. How we can make passive speed up? I know, that's easy, absolutely easy, I think. Like, if we take this ability, we just okay, multi-jump done. Multi-jump. Passive speed up, how we can do that? Like just increase. Like when we assign our ability, probably here. Like we assign ability here, okay. Assign ability. Okay, and fire event. Fire server, add ability event, fire server, add ability event. Okay, in main control, we have this one. Add ability. Player ability name, level slot. Okay, maybe we need to create some passive abilities also. Passive ability controller. Also. By the way, we don't need double jump here. What the hell I'm doing here? Invisibility, double jump. Yeah, we don't need it here. Ability controller, passive ability controller. Let's remove all of this stuff, and there will be only profound mind control is overpowered. Yeah. Yeah, I'm locked in. So, passive ability controller. Let's call. Oh, I don't like this slow track. Okay. Local passive ability controller. Passive ability controller, and copy this one. Passive ability controller. Passive ability controller, and function controller dot passive speed up. Like so, I think. Let's copy this and delete your crates. Bounce player remove. Passive speed up. Looking for passive speed up function name. Speed up. Wait. Passive speed up. Okay, I think humanoid walk speed. Oh, I know. Wait. Not here, where I store that. Maybe an ability controller. Yeah, look like so. Oh yeah. Great. Data storage walk speed. Data storage walk speed equals to buff. Equals to final buff. Local final buff. Humanoid walk speed multiply by weight plus 1 multiply by buff. Wait, like so, I think. Final buff and walk speed, let's set to final buff. Okay. Hi again, Galaxy Bros. For fun, can you make an ability that switches position with other players but you can only use it once? I think that's not a cool thing, like it's on one-time ability, because it takes a slot for you, and there is no option to remove an abilities. So probably not. So I need to detect if we need to fire this add ability event, and if passive. Hello, all electricity went out. It came back again after 10 or 15 minutes ago. Something like so? Yeah, maybe half an hour you absence. What do you if you make an ability that you can choose a person and have their skin or something? No, no, because there is a custom survivors, so it doesn't fit also. You can't play here by using your default skins. I'll understand, let me think of another suggestion, okay? Wait, how I can do, like, if it's passive ability? Let's see. Data storage abilities. Let's see if abilities config. Abilities config. Passive speed up, for example. Passive speed up. There's some that's some complicating coding. Yeah, a little bit. What you making? Like I'm making a game like Murder Mystery 2, but with abilities, with random abilities for survivors, like so. For example, passive speed up and passive speed up. It should be passive. Like so. Passive speed up. Passive. If this, then okay, maybe we even can do, I know, I think we can try passive ability controller. What if we do like, we call it like so? Can we do that? I hope yes. What are you doing at the script? What doesn't go well? I'm trying to make passive abilities like we did for active abilities. I wanna place it in one place for all things. And I'm trying to make something like so. Guys, help me, my hands. As I saw in person, my hands typed welcome to the stream by their own. That's cool, bro. That's cool to be polite. Controller passive speed up equals to function. Oh, okay, thank you. Welcome badge. Oh, thank you very much. Oh yeah, great. Great. So we can take it back, this one, function name probably. So let's see if ability name passive, then to name passive, then we call our passive ability controller and ability name. Wait, like so, yeah. Ability controller, layer and slot. Layer, layer. Wait, we don't need it. And slot for what we need? Yeah, we need a slot here. Layer and slot. Wait, we can do that here probably. This is wait. I love how you started using types. Good job. Thank you, bro. You really taught me a lot, like types and other cool things. Really, you're so cool, dev, and smart. So, for example, if this is first time we assign this ability, we do like so. We just do like so. If we need to upgrade this ability, okay, let's just take this one, and if not ability assigned, let's put this here if ability is passive, and probably we create something like or maybe not. Okay, let's try maybe here. Wait, how it works? Buff we take here, and it depends on ability stats. It depends on our level, so probably okay, let's try like buff 100% and 200, 300, 4 and 5. A passive ability that would turn you into a cat after 2 minutes and no one can damage you become your too Is she good? No, bro, it's I think complicated, but that's funny, really. Okay, what is buff? Buff divide 1 plus. Okay, let's try how it works. Instead of doing local variable equals to nil, you can just do local variable. Yeah, I know, but sometimes I forget about this thing. Although it's more of a preference than a rule. Yeah, sometimes I forgot about this. Hi, it's Stove Madhen Boy. Today was a rainy day. You never know what could happen in your life. Yeah, for real. Okay, passive speed up. Function of level expected. Wait. Well, there's. Oh, wait, of course. My bad. Controller. What's back? Welcome back, I'm Heiner. What game is you developing? It's like a murder mystery in Roblox, but with abilities for survivors. Jump to iterate a nil value. Ability name, properties, and ability table. Data storage. Oh, wait. Ability controller. Passive ability controller. Hello, remember me? I was wondering when the game is ready. Are you selling it and for how much? Bro, I'm not selling it. This will be. I do the games only for me. I'm not sell games. Balls and gambling. Which cat and was cat, bro? Selling now? What? Really? For what? I do games because I like it, not for sell, not for earn money, but for this also. But that's not the main purpose. Hello, it's me, Mario. Hello. The fact that bro's name is became deaf and he's buying games instead of making his own is hilarious. Yeah, really. Iterate over a nil value. Ability table, data storage abilities. The storage player data handler. Player. Wait. What is print data storage? I actually own a couple games with 300 active. I was wondering, so I asked him. No, bro, I'm not selling my game. Add teleport random in map like the reporter or ability. I'll think about this, but we have a probably not. Okay. Let's see what's the problem here. Ability stable, data storage abilities. Wait. Thread over a nil value. Maybe I need to do it after all of that. Probably yes. Like so, I think. Yeah, that's it. But anyway, it's nil here. Slot. Receivability controller. What is player data storage abilities and slot? What is if like so? Passive speed up, okay, that's it. But passive ability table, ability name. Okay, print ability table. Let's see what's wrong. I don't understand. What the hell? Nil. I don't understand. So maybe there is no slot. Player slot. Slot we have. So if I do like so. Nil. What the hell? Like probably the problem because we now have slot here, I think. Slot 1 we have. Wait. Wait, you have Twitch now? Yeah, I started today. But there is a lot of bots chat at me today. But not only bots, also people was here. Selling the game when game be successful. Yeah. Oh, you're 21, mine is. Oh, that's cool. I was talking of thousands of USD, not a couple of bucks. What do you mean? Anyway, bro, I believe in my projects that they can give me more than several thousands of dollar of USD. I'm 12, sorry. Bro, that's just a number, don't worry about that. Bye bye, my Edis, bye bye. Successful developers do buy games, look at us, scripts with us. I'm not claiming to be successful, but I used to buy too. Yeah, that's okay. Why not? But I'm not selling my game, so that's the main thing. Bye bye, become deaf. Guys, I'm going to cook till me what should I cook. I don't know, bro. What do you have? For fun age reveal. I'm 26. Almost in June I'll be 27. And on 1k subscribers will be his basement reveal. Gambling X. You're the best YouTuber ever. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, bro. I really appreciate your words. Let it be known. Anyway, I'll probably chat on Twitch when I can because it's probably doesn't blocks function like YouTube. Bro, whatever you want. I have two chats windows, so I set up I think all should work great, and I'll see all the chats on the screen. Birthday stream in June. Yeah, my brother. 7th June. Yeah. We got 3 chat now. Yeah. Yeah, my boys. Full size YouTube short Twitch. Yeah. So, let's go. I don't understand what's... Oh, yeah, I've got it. What's the problem here? Because I'll send a slot, not a number. Like, I don't need to take... I need to do something like so, yeah, and it will work. Guys, someone go to the short stream and bring those people here. Something index nil with upgrades. Function name upgrades. Wait. For example, passive speed up. Wait. Abilities config. Passive speed up. Print function name. I wanna see. Nothing. Nice. Great. Passive speed up. Controller passive speed. Okay, just wait. Stray Cat 44. How to get more views? Make a stream and a short one and redirect them in the full size. Yeah, I do like so, bro. Yeah, like so. But maybe because I'm not sure that it's very good to see the stream on shorts like coding stream. That's not too comfortable, I think, because code too small. But maybe some guys like it. Wait, controller so speed up. Oh, maybe like so. Let's see. Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell I am doing? Not like so. Wait, hello Jim. Are you the one I suggested enemies on what? I forgot. About what about you, bro? Okay, let's just do it like so. And I don't want to worry about this one. Any progress so far? Of course, bro. Of course. That's That was be very strange. Oh yeah, that works, great. If there's no progress at all. Oh yeah, great, passive speed up works. Oh my god. Crashed. Great, work, it works. And I can't press it because this is passive ability. Also, I remove the hotbar button for passive abilities, and it says it speed up us. And now let's upgrade it again. It speed up a lot, and a lot more. What the hell? Where? What the hell? What's that? Mm. One second, guys. Monsters should have passive abilities also, I think. Maybe later, but for now, no. There's only will be one ability, X-ray, like to see players. Did you add fall damage? No, bro, no, definitely not. There is no need in this game. But remember, now I would go. Okay, bro, thanks for watching and thanks for being. But remember, never give up. Thank you, bro, thank you very much. Bro, profound balance, it. Yeah. I love your streams, that's why I followed you. I'd love to share some ideas to help you improve. Kindly I'd love to share some ideas to help you improve. Kindly add me up on... Okay, bro, probably you're a bot. It looks like bot. And if not, you can add me Who's Carwhite on Twitch. So if you wanna... There's a lot of links, you can add me if you really want it. But I think you're a bot. Too fast. Yeah, agree. Sonic, supersonic speed. Bye, my brother. See you later in. Bye, my brother. See you later in the next stream. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching and have a good day or night. By the way, Badge, I wanna ask you about one thing. One second. I created. Look, when the player dies now, there is a respawn. The player won't respawn until I press the button. Like I press the button, and when I respawn, I need to reset all the abilities. So let me show. I create respawn player function in our main control script, and it fires when player added the first time, and also when we press the button I created the same thing. And like I load character and respawn player, but I tried to make something like so, like change our data storage and replace it with our template and synchronize it. But anyways, it I don't know why, and it takes the wrong data. And let me show how it works. Remove all data, I guess. Yeah, it should replace all the data with clear table, but if I do like so, I died, respawn. Alright, until we update, like we don't speed up a lot. We take the data, we change the data because we pick up an orb and it goes back. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with this one. Looks like it should update the data here, but it doesn't. I don't understand why. The ability is like Mach 10, bro. I believe in you. Bye. Thank you, bro. Thanks for your words. I appreciate that. Bye bye. So I don't know what's wrong. Um, it takes the data and if local player gets the update, that means that something just overwrites the data later. Something is in your code. When player died, the data resets always. So all these local scripts resets every time. I read about this in documentation today. So all the scripts run again, and because at the beginning we now have icons here, it takes probably this template and all right, and then it takes the data here, and here it changed. But the problem, let me show where it happens. Like I wanna send this data storage. I wanna apply this template, and where I do that. Wait, templates, player data setter. No. Wait. Player data updater. Player data updater. So, for example, I wanna see what's model player is coming here. Print, and model player data. Look, just I respawn, and it sends the data, the wrong data. There is an ability at the beginning, so it sends here. I don't know. Wait. I think I've got it. Maybe because not only here we set the data, somewhere else we takes this data probably. Add the script starter player scripts and listen to the data update event. If it gets updated, template data then sync works okay. Are you sure you don't overwrite the template anywhere? When you set the table to template, you should try using table clone. When you set the table to template, okay, let's try. Maybe. Table clone. Return search shallow copy of provided table. Okay, let's try. Clear data updater. Okay, like so. No. Anyway. Table clone. Probably really. It everywhere where you set the template, not okay. Okay. Let's see. Like here. And here. wait, what the hell? Wait, what is it? Player data setter. Why it's here? It's the script shouldn't be here, I think. Output. Wait. Wait. Template player data setter. Usability controller. Wait. Player data updater. Player model. Wait. Maybe because of here. No. Wait, templates player data setter. Player data sync. Player data updater. Wait. Wait. I think maybe we don't need take table clone because replicated. Wait, our template in replicated storage, and probably we shouldn't clone this table because it's cloned already when the player takes this table. For each player it clones, I think. I think the problem might be in server script, some things. Wait. Player data updater player equals to in-game player. What the hell is here? I think there's something here maybe. So it's already goes here. What? Player data updater player game player data template. Okay. Wait. Can you check what data the client receives when responding? If it's empty, then the template is okay. Like here, it's okay, but it happens. Yeah, I've already checked it. Like it takes here. Wait. It takes the template first here. That's because. And if the problem when we this event is fired, we take the new data and this data is override previous one. Problem like so. Like this one, all right. I've already checked that. Like so. Like all great. There's no abilities anymore. But the problem later, when we upgrade, when we update our info. So the problem is here. all data equals to data storage. What is, wait, all data equals to data storage equals to data. Let's see what is data here. Print data. Okay, let's speak. Yeah, there's abilities anyway. So it takes the abilities somewhere, the old data. But where and why? Like, if the player dies, I need to assign an empty table, just like so, I think. Okay, let's see maybe where we take replicate player data event would take only wait, replicate player data event here only. So it means that there is wrong information, and if there is a wrong information, it means there is also. Oh wait, this is only when player added. Wait, what if we... What if we do something like player data, player data, can you print the template every time you sync? Like so? Yeah, okay, let's try. Not to model player template. How we can do that? Like, maybe you think it's changed, maybe. Okay, let's, but it shouldn't be like so. Let's see. Wait, player data. In game, where's on in game player data template? Copy this one. Data template. Yeah, let's try. So now it's like so, okay. Oh, maybe you're right. Let's see. Looks like yeah, you're right. Bro, you're reading the client. Oh, really? Thank you. Okay, let's go again. Yeah, that's it. So really, we probably need to clone it. Linganguli, yeah, for real. Let's die, respawn, and let's change info. Yeah, bro, you're absolutely right. You're genius. What the hell? So I really need to clone the template. every time, yeah? Like so, I think. Table clone. Clone. Add Linganguli. Here. Here. Speed controller. Wait, for what we need it here? For nothing? Okay, for nothing. Probably, yeah. Hello. Hello. Player data in game, player templates. Like so, I think? Or what? Wait, let's see again. What will happen? Yeah, great, bro. You're right. I really rewrite the table. I thought that's for replicated storage is just make a clone for the table. Something like so, I thought. Really? It changed the table without a clone? Okay, and now we need to reset the table probably here. Let's try. Like table clone also maybe like so. Anyway. Wait. What's the problem? Wait. I need just to assign this table again. Okay, after anyway, I cloned it and okay, when it happens, I wanna see. XP0, okay. So let's sign it, and when we when we assign an ability, the ability, add ability event probably. Main, wait, add ability event. Oh, maybe here. Wait, looks like so. And we sync here the data. Wait, maybe let's remove it for now. Hi again. Hello. Data storage, player data updater player. So it happens after assigning ability. I got banned where, bro? So it happens here in our meta gambling Klinganguli balls. Wait, data storage, player data updater. Yeah. What the hell? So it should be adjusted and played. Player data updater player. Okay, we'll send a player here. It should print just n, but somewhere we already changed our. Okay, we change where we change player updater. We use here sync player. So it happens before this one because player updater only here. Player updater. Data storage, player updater, player. So what's the problem? We assign ability in the slot. Like data storage, wait, probably the first time. Data storage ability slot, ability name, yeah, that's it. That's we do that. So there is not a problem. There's only problem with abilities. There's not a problem with XP or something else. So it should be here. And data storage abilities. Wait. Data storage abilities. It definitely happens here. Data storage abilities. What is it? What is it? Data storage abilities. Like this is our player data updater. Player data updater player. So, what's up, bro? GTA 6 trailer just dropped. Oh, cool. Maybe quit the game for a while or something. Yeah, I'm gonna eat in 20 minutes. If you keep playing, it might happen again. Or, oh, you brought Roblox ban. The storage abilities slot, like the storage abilities like a slot. Maybe, I don't know, table clone here. I'm not sure about that. Profan make in GTA 6 real. Wait. Something wrong. Yeah, but it may take 100 days to make the GTA 6 game. I think more, my boys. much more. Okay, let's close these all unnecessary things. We don't need it. Like this one, this one. Okay, when we call so this is player update data updater, we take it from this module. It should be here and find the player. Yeah, like so, I think. Player data updater, player. Table clone, and we insert this table here. And synchronize. Go to take a poop. Bye. Bye bye, bro. GTA 6 before MTD update is crazy. What spaghetti code does to a man? See ya, bro. And shower. Okay, see ya, bro. Thanks for watching. So we clone and insert the table here. Bye bye. Bye bye, Galaxy. Thank you for watching. And then we sync this and so we assign a data here. Wait, what the hell? It works. Wait, it works only when the player added. Okay, so we don't need to check it. Only once. The main thing here. So maybe like fire client and module player. Module player. So wait, we just created once here and it works. And assign it. Player data updater player. So we store it here. Imagine basement showcase before MTD update. That's look like so. Probably it'll be like so. Definitely it'll be like so. I did like so. Yeah. The same thing. Evil clone. I don't know, maybe have got any donations yet? No, bro. No any for now. Okay. Respawn. Respawn. The abilities here. What the hell? Oh yeah, of course, because there is some of our because our template changed. Wait, how we changed that? Let's see again. Maybe I lost something where we change our data. Table clone here. Okay. 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 Does the nothing have what? Bro, cause I can donate 100. I don't know what is but bro, there's no need to donate. That's only who wants, because some guys asked me, and why not? That's not necessary, bro. I do it not only for donates. I do it because I love it. What is tax? Value added tax. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't. You mean in Roblox, or you mean in? There's a lot of things, like, I think you mean real money. Somewhere I changed my data, but I don't understand where. Change my template. Where? I know where. I even know where. Here probably. When I assign the ability. Data storage, player. Like I override, I don't know why, the template. Okay, let me table clone. Table clone. I'm gonna read about this. Returns and from provided table. Given the array where all elements. Oh, that's not. Just clone the table. Okay. Will there be admin class? No, no. I don't like these things. I love fair things for all players, independent. They're admins or normal players. Yeah, of course, for testing maybe or for making the content, I have an account with all things, but I like when all players equal. I mean, like classes. Of course, if they donate, they'll be a little more powerful. Like they just maybe spend less time to earn some things, to get some things. So it happens here. It definitely happens here. I know that, but I can do nothing. I don't understand why is it so. Maybe because, wait, data storage abilities, data storage, it's all player data updater. How if we print player data updater? Can we do that? 6. 12 минут. Сейчас 10 минут уже. So, let me see. Will there be a developer projects like buy ammo and stuff? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Probably it'll be like coins or like you can buy coins if you wanna. If you don't want to grind these coins, you just can buy that, something like so. But if you don't want to donate, there is no need. You can just play and you also earn coins, but it takes your time. So I think the best thing for games, this is when the player like pay for his time. So you pay robux and you save your time, something like so, but not when grind. This is the main mechanic in the game. That's also very bad and I dislike it. So all should be in balance. Make balls as currency, bro. I thought about that, really. I think that's be like so. Probably balls will be a currency and probably like, but you don't get the same amount as you earn in the when you play. Like maybe we'll divide this your XP by 4 or something like so. But yeah, I thought about that. I also think that's a good idea because it also forced the player Force the player run all over the map and collect balls. Yeah, I think it'll be like so. So yeah, that's a cool idea, bro. Thank you. Passive player abilities we don't need. Golden balls. Yeah. Rarity. What they changed? Oh. Wait, what they changed? Damn, that's fantastic idea. Yeah, guys, I thought about that. That's really cool idea. Because really, for real, this is one more reason why players should run all over the map and always moving. Because of that. Like, and because you like, there will be balls and gambling, like you like. So player have a table like so. And what we have with that one? After this one, I get some issues. Oh guys, I don't understand what the hell is here. Maybe let's try to do something like so? I don't know. What the hell? I don't know why the data replaced in the template. Hello, I'm new here. What's the game all about? Excited to play it on the future. This is like a murder mystery, but with abilities, random abilities, each level for survivors, like so. Okay, let's try. Like so. I don't understand why is it replaced. Wait. Eight. So the data is overwritten here. So the problem really here, not in other places. But why is it so? Profane, read chat, please. Yeah, 1 second, my boys. Someone, the way to achieve happiness is by be all see what or the I don't know, that guy's quotes or something, so I just made this. I don't understand what the if you want gamble, you must go bowling first. Yeah, really. What's the problem here? Let's try. I don't know. And bold zoo for fun. I don't know what does it mean, bro. I never heard about that. I don't know, maybe like so? What the hell? Wait. So creates a slot and anyway. Who is Zoo? His name without the ball? I don't understand what you mean. Who is that? Or what is that? I've never heard who's I don't understand. I don't know about this. The first time I see that word. That letters. So it happens here. But what's the problem? Player, just sync. Player data updater. How this works? Module player. Duplicate player data. Maybe some problems here. So we'll send the data here. I wanna see if the template here right or not. Sun Tzu, the art of wall. War. Oh, I heard about this book, but I never read. But what? You think you told like I need to add like ball is ball or what? Wait, what the hell? Add Senzu ball? What the hell? Bruh. Player data updater. That sounds funny. Yeah, that sounds funny. For real. Maybe something here wrong, I don't know. No, there's nothing, okay. Have an upgrade. Okay, it doesn't changed. But if we, for example, take the ability, there's no abilities anymore. And there is no abilities. What the hell? Okay, let's now see what will happen. Where it takes this data, I don't understand. Where it takes this data? Send like from here it sends the data because it stores such a data. But why it stores such a data? Because probably we need to remove this data. What if we do something like so? New, and then we assign a new table, for example. Let's try table clone, 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 and then I'm back from poop. Welcome back, bro. The supreme art of balls tyrannical break the monster without dying. Wait, I wanna check this thing. Okay, if we sync here. Okay, what's here? I wanna know. Okay. So the data changed here. So that's why we can't assign it here, because it's already changed. So that doesn't help here. Maybe we need to do it not here. How about table clone? Can we do that? Like so. Maybe really? Can we do like so? Maybe not like so. I'm not sure about this, but let's try anyway. Okay, here table clone, here table clone, and this template, maybe table clone, game template. Maybe like so, like so. Oh wait. Let's try. This is my... I don't know why is it so. What the hell? Why it doesn't work? And I don't understand for real. Anyway, why is it so? I don't know. So guys, I'm really tired for today. Sometimes you really need a little rest when you can't solve problems. So probably like usual, I just sleep. I just have a little sleep, and then solve this problem in 5 minutes like usual. So because there's no purposes to do it again and again. So book, yeah, I understand that. Sun Tzu, The Art of War. The supreme art of ball is to ankle break the monster without. My butt hurts. Anyway, bro, proof. Did the jump issue work or not? Jump issue, bro. By the way, I fixed that issue when that bug I fixed. All worked great, but there is another one problem with data, erasing data. I'm back. I go buy my cat food. Profound hard work and moment. Yeah. Oh, good for you. Yeah, sometimes really needs a little rest, and tomorrow I hope we'll solve this problem. So guys, thanks you all for watching. I really appreciate you that you'll be here and you was here. So yeah, see you later. Thank you, Batch. So thanks guys for being, and see you tomorrow. So bye bye.